They don't remember your password between console resets. Picture. Oops. Too many 8s, man. Whoa. That 0, the famous guy that's super useless and not gonna be used. Alright, let's continue. This one's been spicy, in that it's a little more difficult, and I'm not finding much side shit. So, I'm gonna just say, I was told yesterday that I should hold off on fighting Vile until I have a certain weapon. I went ahead and just checked what that was, because I figure it's probably some super secret shit. Turns out there's a couple giga secret things. I don't know the locations of anything like it, but one is some sword. Apparently we have to beat Vile with this weakness, the Ray Splasher. So we'll do that. There might be something with Bit and Bite, but I don't think it's important. I didn't look further. And then there's something about upgrading one of your pieces of armor, which is interesting. I haven't found any armor at all, so assuming they actually warned me about upgrading, because apparently you can only pick one. I'd probably just hold off, but apparently there's a secret where you can get all the upgrades, so we're gonna go ahead and check that out since I won't be doing a replay. And we'll try to also get the beam thing. Apparently that has something to do with playing 0 at a particular time. We'll have to figure that out, so be a little different probably for first play, but it is what it is. We'll check it all out and get a cool peek. Otherwise, I'm still going off my notes here, which I don't know if I can show you guys. This Windows bullshit. Yeah, it doesn't pop up. Oh, there it is. These are my notes. I could put them on the side, I suppose. This is really adding us to the stream. Probably not. But I guess I could. Here, I guess. Alright. I'm tired of hearing this shit. No idea. I think I read, I was trying not to hear too much about who had what when I was looking up the Veil of Vile. I think this guy had Ray Splash, so I'll go ahead and do that. Might not be the case though. There might have been another weapon too you can use. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm kind of plan is to. Oh, great. My keybinds are not keybinds, I suppose. I didn't realize they reset your controls every time you reset the console as well. I thought about changing it, but maybe in a different game. Oh my god. Never powered off. Never close anything. We've already got a sub-tank and a heart from here, so really there's not much else going on. Probably rather be checking the other levels to find shit, but also kind of we've gotten to the end of this one pretty regularly before, so that on top of you need like fight this dude or whatever. I gotta do it eventually, so might as well. I'm not just taking the easy way. I can remember how I did it. It was something like that. Pelted. I'd say it's easier, but less dangerous. Dash button down. He's aggressive this time. I mean, the last hit doesn't, like, connect. So it looks like it goes wide, but then everything stops. Now I gotta, like, take a life. Probably need some practice on the tiger. I was talking to Sam last night. They were showing me some of the crazy names in the Japanese for some of these enemies in the games I played. Pretty funny ones. Shame we have the more soulless, but cleaner, I guess you could say. Names. Yeah. I've also been recommended to play X4 twice. Guess we got like maybe a zero random Mega Man X thing. I only played Mega Man on base once, but maybe we'll do X4 twice. It probably won't be that long either. Some healing, man. At least we have the checkpoint to warm up a little bit on this guy. Oh, you can just drop on me. It is the third one. Don't know if I have his weakness. I really doubt it. Alright, I guess. That was a waste of an attempt. I came back too quick. Doing it, man. There we go. Well, dodging that one attack is pretty much the whole deal. That one's pretty easy to dodge. Once you kind of know it. I mean, I got clocked by it the first time, but I had no idea he'd fly upwards. Good start. Yeah, whatever that is. Okay, it's the Ray Splasher. Get the names of all these guys. Rhino. Have the manual up still? No. That's alright. Read them all for fun. What do we got here? Haven't found anything in this stage. Nothing in this stage. Fourth, I've gotten a heart. I got some kind of F in the third stage. This stage is a heart. I know a sub tank is in this one. This one's not like super high priority. I mean, this one lets us go fight that guy. I guess we could try fighting him, but I kind of would rather just like juice up a little bit. I think. This one felt like you needed like air dashes from what I wrote down. I don't know what the most possible is here. I mean, a lot of these require just like mechs and shit. There's a lot of big like cracked walls and blah. I mean, I have to assume it's mechs. They're gigantic. Who is this? Fourth stage, I got a heart. Underwater bit. Oof. Toxic seahorse. Oh, this guy. We got close on this guy. Good enough reason, I suppose. Maybe he's weak to the Ray Splasher if I'm lucky. Could use my... Oh, my sub-tanks are empty because I reset the game. I'm guessing. Which is such bullshit, dude. Unlock these things and you get to grind to use them again. I mean, I get it. If they could, like... They had to put a code for every state of all the sub-tanks and your game world, that'd be insane, but at this point, couldn't we just had like... It just all like maxed by default? Oh? My one advantage right now, man. Guess you can't just keep getting this over and over. Where's that? What is where our heart is? After you've gotten it. Here. I feel like really high up there's probably something, but can't really get up there, so. Oh, is this the 6th stage? We had a heart here. I feel like with the, no, this is not the 6th. This? No. Underwater, it's the 4th stage underwater, but yeah. Yeah, I just don't see it. Without the mech. Assuming I'm not missing some other shit or there's like a jump I can't get to. Test this on them, and then we'll test the other two. That's not it. That's not it. Came over before we walked in here and have an extra life on him right now. Practice. Should also charged up before I walked in. What happened there? It was like jumping into the walls. That just threw me off completely. My attack's some bullshit, man. That is so bullshit, dude. Oh, we don't have his weakness. But I'm just gonna run it back anyways, man. This one I feel like going for like upgrades to get better at these guys and find their weaknesses has just been kind of like whatever. I guess so much shit I just can't get to. It's like there's like an ordering to everything. It's a little bit more specific, which I don't mind a little bit of that, but it's already innate with the Robot Master's weaknesses and stuff, right? I had my sub-tank there, we could have just called it good. I need to just grind. We'd finish way quicker. Just way more boring, right? Now we get ahead of the game. I did well enough on a stage we'd naturally have a bit more. The thing with sub-tank grinding is it rewards good play with an even easier time. If you have like a little issue on the stage, then you have less to work with on the boss. I mean, I guess it means if you master the stage, that's an advantage, which is cool. But really what it all ends up being is just a grind to get your tanks up, especially if you reset the system. Limit the grinding. I'm just unlucky. Lucky. Good enough. Might get the rest as we go. Does even drop anything, man? I'm not sure. We get it. Of course, that's why you're trying to speed it up. Gotta memorize that little piece of land. So we gotta do this and the mini boss again. What's with this game having all of the checkpoints be before mini bosses and not like after? It's really boring to redo a mini boss, especially because the mini bosses tend to be pretty lame in this. Extremely uninteresting. My one big criticism of the level design so far. Very odd checkpointing. Oh, okay, so much for that bit of life. I guess if you're just standing there, you're fucked, even if you're not facing it or pressing into it. I wish the beam auto charged in this one. That's a modern thing, for sure. Become Nodesman. That he gets wasted on Mega Man. I didn't know. Don't be mean. I know a couple things beyond the nose just because there's people hinted at some arcane shit last night, so I had to get that elaborated on. But essentially it's just like hidden weapons and ending shit. The meat of it. We'll figure out. It'd be cute to see all that other secret shit. and use one. Now that I grinded for these, I'm actually getting an advantage with them. These bouncing balls are pretty fun. I don't really know. In fact, I called them bullshit, really. Because you have to pretty much play completely around them. There's probably like a smooth jump you can do to avoid them perfectly, but he shoots them out almost instantaneously, and then they just home in on you. Jumping over him's not really a thing because he just jumps up in the air anyways. I don't love some of it. Jesus. This guy got against Mega Man, dude. Whatever that is. Probably something that won't be somebody's weakness again. We've gone this far and I haven't found a single major upgrade. What was the place with the ropes? Maybe instead of a mech I can throw acid at the ropes. What's that broadcast? This one. 7th stage, but this had a sub tank, and I've already seen the heart, so I don't really care about that. This had some big ice cubes, but this had a sub tank as well, man. Damn it! I don't need another sub tank. I mean, I do, but. Stuck in bed? I don't think you're stuck, buddy. I think you just don't want to get out of bed. That didn't work. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck, that's got you that bedridden? Holy shit. You're rocked, man. Guessing a little rest wasn't enough then. Glue trap. Glue trap might be preferable to throwing your back out. Well, once again, I can't break this. Is there even any point being here? Oh, I'm not allowed to leave, that's right. For some reason. You have to beat the stage to be allowed to leave. For me, it's when they hold quality of life features hostage behind bullshit because they're not traditional. That's considered a little gift, something you have to give and take for when really it's just fucking annoying. What's up, dude? You're pretty limber, aren't you? Or you just like not stretched, you just yoinked it weird? I mean, hopefully with a little moving around it'll pass today. Oh, you can get to this guy's stage here too. How have I found all of the fucking entrances for this guy? In every stage I've been to. And not a single light armor. And I found 3 of these things. This one's super far in. Why would I want to do this one anyway? It's the same stage each time. It feels like the first 2. Dunno. I'm no doc. Whenever your body's just going through something, healing. Your shoulder's been weird. Makes it easy to pull. I don't know. Can I do this? This looks even harder than the last one I did. I'm not gonna bother. I don't need it that badly. Not allowed to have anything in this without 20 upgrades first. Game's like extremely linear in its upgrades. I haven't been able to get a single significant upgrade, just a couple sub-tanks. It's the main area or side area? I don't remember. Well, does that help me in any way? You trade so much in this game, so everybody's super tanky. Like everyone takes forever. Super annoying. Big cat. The weighted blanket. Everybody's trapped, man. Oh. Nobody has freedom anymore. Well, we figured out what that was for. It was like a hard on with you, like charging up. Everybody has so much health that like you don't have to charge every single dude. not getting that guy. Don't forget the ice physics for good measure. Frozen too, because why not? Did blowing that up do anything? What was the plan? Just like in the last game where you blow up the sand thing. So what the hell is it supposed to even do? There's something up there. This fucking stage is a pain in the... Really, the shot came flying. This stage is such a fucking pain, man. Ice mechanics are super jank in this, because if there's like a downhill, you go like fucking flying. Stage also has, because you move so quick through the, and then you have to go back, the respawning enemies is incredibly annoying. Yeah, it's like everything has to be Mach 3. And then, you know, everybody takes quite a few shots in this game compared to the other ones so far. Since you're flying at Mach speed, if you're not always charging, you're not gonna kill them quick enough. You can't like poke them. Or you won't be able to get a good jump in because you're sliding. Fuck, I didn't even let go of the button. My controller's giving out or what, man? The game being the game. Is my controller having issues? If I like do this, I'm not even pressing the button down, I'm just jiggling it, it like turns the charge, it like resets the charge. Which I mean, I tend to jiggle pretty often when I'm holding it down constantly trying to jump at the same time. Bugs. Chilling. How are you doing that? Did we do anything good for New Year's? Get that. Notice his car just exploded, and now it's back. I hope the aggressive respawning of enemies is just dialed down just a little bit to look a little less goofy. Oh my god, finally, my first light thing. I think I could have gotten this earlier. Because I think blowing up that machine actually stopped another vertical one from over here. Because I remember there being two. Please tell me this is like the dash. If this is just like Alright, armor would be fine too. I've been going raw, bro. Just full, just buster on 4 bosses so far. No mechs, no dashes, no armor, no nothing. Just pure man. Fucking. Why did he? So there's like a hidden fucking generator, and then this guy was hidden up here on top of that. Yeah, why did he put so many of himself throughout the world? He's like, oh, so I've planned for every eventuality. I planned for 8 games of eventuality. Yeah, there's way more secrets in this that are way more annoying. And it feels more linear? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But like, I couldn't get 90% of these secrets yet. I'm like, I feel like I need one thing to go get another thing to get another thing. Maybe it's not purely linear, but I feel like you could kind of freeball it a bit in the last game. But maybe there's just a couple goofy ones. Like, maybe if I get this, whatever it is, will be enough. High-low, checkpoint. Where am I? The 3rd stage? 2nd stage? The air dash. Out of the light. Started working on shows for Daybreak 2. Yeah, I've seen a few people working it now. Everybody's in a rush. Leg upgrade. Okay, we did it. Yeah, I'm trying to find them all free ball. I said everybody. I didn't say me. I'm not everybody. I'm nobody. My Kingdom Hearts character. Yeah, I wrote notes like this for the last game too, but that one was simple enough to get it all. Other than like the Shoryuken. Okay, that's pretty useful. I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna play the next damn game for a while. It's not. Will not fall to new thing. It's one of those. I can't have any dash before that dash. Wow, I've gotten 3 sub-tanks, and well, at least I finally got a leg. Wait, there's a sub-tank and a leg in this? Oh my god, the precedent's dead, man. It's over. It used to be that you get 1 sub-tank or 1 big upgrade. Now I'm getting sub-tanks and upgrade. Is it because they have the mechs now? I don't know if this is a mech. It's an F. I got it by doing like some pixel perfect fucking weird jump. The Llama Lana of Mega Man. Yeah, it's all over. Now I have to run through every level a million times, which is way more boring. I'm gonna watch Ripper play Daybreak 2 and think it'll be a mistake. Gonna have another 10-year long playthrough. Gotta resist. Especially if it's just a series in its own right. Whatever, just kill me, bro. Yeah. I do know about the hyper secrets in this, though. Those have been a bit more free game, since they're not something I would see normally. Like the Shoryuken. This, though, they seem a little bit bigger than just an Easter egg. The beam saber thing where you gotta kill Vile with like a special weapon. Which I have now, I guess. And then you have to like swap to 0 before a boss, and then fight the boss with it. Then there's like a super armor. I'm not allowed to get the... There's apparently extra upgrades for my armor, but I have to forego getting any of them. And I can get all of them. The super secret. Might as well take a peek at that. That's obviously not like normal first time shit, but you might as well see it. I've been seeing the other ones. Otherwise, we're just going all natural, which now feels like it's almost going to be a mistake. But the precedent's gone. Let's see. I think I need to get every upgrade though to get that super one, just like with the other Shoryuken and all that. Well, you could play a 0 in this one, but it's a trap. Really shit. Because he has 1 life and he still instantly dies to everything else and he's not even that good. He has a lot of health as his claim to fame. Dude, I didn't even need to blow up that thing. I could have just jumped in here whenever. Dude. Hop off my goat, dude. He's shit, man. Like, here's the goat, man. I'm on my way. He's got a big health bar. He's tall with flowing locks. Has a 10-hour long charge up. And has a melee finisher, which is cool. But if you die as him, he's permanently dead. And then you can't get some super weapon and it changes the ending. And he just dies to everything that's one-shotable anyways. And you can't use him on bosses. Even if it's just a fucking Segway zone, it still doesn't count. But I thought it was going to be like a really cool, like, oh, you can just use 0 once per game over. Like for a third of a stage or something, just for fun, right? Need help out if you're having a low health time. But instead he's actually like, you just ignore him. It's like the rest of this game. They hold the quality of life hostage. Well, apparently X4 has like 2 campaigns or something. One with 0, one with Mega Man. That's the PS1 game. Yeah, it was a Saturn game too, so I could see you having a Saturn or a PS1. I don't know if you had a SNES though. This is a SNES game. Moo Cow. Have I ever seen this motherfucker? Probably killed me in like a second. Alright, well, we gotta do research, guys. Bro. The gravity well, finally, right, guys? We love the gravity well here. Oh, I do have the dash up, yeah. I'm doing research anyways, we're not gonna beat him. I gotta, you know how Mega Man is. None of the power weaknesses make sense, so you have to just use them all for 10 hours. That didn't work. That didn't work. Gravity beat boot. Bros. It's over. This guy throws shit too. Damn, dude. This guy's got a hell of a fucking arm. The problem with the air dash upwards is there's a wind up time, so he'll just kill you anyways. Alright, well, we don't have his weakness. I've not had anybody's weakness except the bite guy or whatever. Which is cool. Alright, now that we have the jump, maybe I can actually get some equipment. Go to. I look at why I think weak to acid. It didn't work, I don't think, right? I threw it at him. Although it could be like X2 where the weaknesses are just like barely stronger. What was down here? Nothing. The intro level. What the fuck, dude? It was just another mech pad. Son of a bitch. We got a bunch of other shit to try. I haven't found anything in this level. No heart. No nothing. I have to assume the hearts are at least just one per level. Dude, what the fuck? 2/3 of his body is below the spike, but it kills me anyways. In what universe? That'll be a stage reset, my good sir. Enjoy your extremely long elevator section. What's with this game checkpointing you before mini bosses too, man? The checkpoints are shit, the enemies are tankier. The grind is still there. It's like weird, like, cause the mini bosses on this are kind of lame. They'd be fine by normal Mega Man standards because you would just like fight them once and move on, but then like you fight the guy who just pushes himself into the wall for 10 minutes straight and it's like, why do I have to redo this every single time? It's fucking bizarre. Okay. Air dash. Not that good. Elisa and Arzette. I know Arzette. What was Elisa again? Arzette and the Jewel of Faramore. That one. I've heard the name. I probably got it on a wish list. But that's it. Maybe you have to have the mech here, like with everything else in this fucking game. They were so proud of the mech after the speeder. What the fuck? If you're insanely quick, you could do that. Because I did, like, stick to the wall before I died. But I slid for a little bit. I'm going for it, man. Was Elisa? It's not that horror game, is it? The survival horror one? Link it. Maybe you'll see it in Then you'll know. Alright, we're filling sub-tanks with this. Not the best sub-tank filling method, because, you know, I get hit by everybody still. I mean, you'd have to ask the pros, I wouldn't know. What? Dude, I love these devs. Like, oh, the ability to fill your sub-tank by standing still. Not only is that extremely secret and requires another part, but you can only choose one of these 4 things. Why would you ever choose the quality of life? I'm telling you, they hold the quality of life hostage in these games just as a joke, man. Pink, light, energy, bill upgrade. So I'm not supposed to get these apparently at all. There's like a secret to get them all in the finale. Well, the tutorial, I imagine, if it's like these games, is its own thing. Like, if there was just a way, like, you couldn't, like, you just, like, it was impossible to farm sub-tanks or something, or, like, you had a very limited amount of them and they just always came back. I'm fine having, like, challenge based around limited resources, but it's like you can grind them. And that they're, like, one of the major upgrades. It's kind of funny. There was a sick, nasty way to get them in the last game, but I don't know if this has that. 3D? Return of 3D. Kill this guy quickly. These must do like 0 damage or something. Oh. The man who never would die. That's a level reset for you. Even any point in continuing? I'll say this game runs better than X2. I'll give it that. I have 0 lives right now. I mean, I'm most likely just gonna croak. Let me just do something about that. All the minivans. I need another Mac for this. Yeah, they all shoot instantly and they're all harder to kill than like a single big blast can do, so you just end up tanking like 90% of the hits in this. Which means you pull your sub tanks even slower. Hey, where'd the air guy go? Or is that in a different stage? Might be a different stage. Or is that something tied to like beating a certain boss? Maybe he's coming up still. Yo, heart. Oh yeah, brother. Time to game over. X5. Mega Man games can be pretty similar, so blame me for being a little confuzzled. Oh, you can't climb these ones. Just these ones though, for some reason. So what do the Star Force games play like? Sometimes I forget that's its own thing too. I should have went to the store before the stream. I'll do it after. Give me some drink. Someone did was talking about it as well. This is my only life. Maybe we can at least find out this guy's weakness. I should be writing these weaknesses down. Okay, machine gun on the B. Nope. Maybe the electricity here. I mean, it's not really doing a whole lot. I'd hardly call it as weakness if it is. Because it takes so long to come out, it might just do more damage. Kind of a spin-off of Battle Network. Like a different story. Oh good, they're mowing the winter lawn. Perfect. I don't think any grass is even growing. I wrote on here there's a jump at the start. When I write that, I don't usually mean the various chart, but I gotta check everything. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the mowing. I really... They must just pay these people without thinking about it. Metal blocks, not destroyed by acid, not destroyed by a gravity well. Nothing. Robot roof after underwater. Maybe something deep in the 4th stage, but I still have all that underwater crap. This stage has that weird jump thing. I can try that out. Does a little crossover maybe? They were the first battle hour game for the DS. They got the Star Force out. Time management, time short story. Japanese only, really? What the? Does nobody like translate? I guess for the JRPG it takes a while to translate that stuff. Mowing the fucking lawn on people's weekend, man. Not the lawn, the apartments thing. It's like, I'm surprised there's even a lot of people working right now. I wanted that shit, but okay. You think they're gonna bring that one in with the Star Force collection? Are they gonna have it come out in its own thing, maybe? God, these fucking enemies, man. We are apartment complex, but has someone mowing the lawn and it's supposed to be like leaf blowing. I'll just mulch the fucking leaves with the lawnmower. What is this enemy? Yeah. Right. We love having no control over anything. I don't mind them doing their stuff. I guess if they're taking care of everything, I just wish that there would be some kind of fucking rent control or something. Crazy what you pay every month. I mean, I pay very cheap in the grand scheme of things, so. But I feel for people who get big dicked on that. I mean, we still get dicked. They haven't changed anything, but you know, the price will go up hundreds of dollars every couple of years. Oops. I was trying to press dash up. Why is this checkpoint so far back? Oh, fucking god, why is there spikes? The fuck? Okay, I guess I'm dead. Why is this a one-way trip, dude? Bizarre. Don't even step on it. Oh, gotcha. Barely even think. It's fucking knowing. I wish we were less lawn obsessed in America, man. It's fucking unnatural. I mean, it's fine like growing plants and stuff like that. But the lawn craze, man. Resources that takes up, and none of it's even native to any of these areas. The water and the money involved and the fucking chemicals you gotta fucking put down. For what? Fucking green lawn? Who gives a fuck? Wow, it's a light thing, but I need some fucking doohickey to get up there. For fuck's sakes. What the hell even is this? What stage am I on? They got rid of the stage names because they're soulless as hell. I can't even tell by looking at this. I'm like, not the F, not the underwater one. Oh, here it is. Keyboard, of course, is not fucking working. Probably yet another Mac requirement that we do not have. Why the fuck did they do so many versions? Is it just like a Pokemon thing? I mean, really, bro. They got the fucking whole lawn mowing service out here. Somebody want to sleep in on their Saturday? Well, fuck you. cash grabs, yeah, makes sense. Play off the fans. Yeah, have fun with 100%. I'll get to them eventually. I imagine that's going to be like the last series I play since it's one of the most recent. I'll probably play the Zeros or Legends next. Oh, we'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe we'll do Zero after this, but yeah, I'll need a break. Well, fuck this light upgrade. Really, they wouldn't put two lights in the same level at least, right guys? And now that there's pink lights too, maybe that's the precedent then. It's either pink or normal. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ours comes by and just changes it automatically, so we're not at that point. I like my managers out here too, they're pretty good people. But the upper management's what you gotta deal with when it comes to the pricing, and now they cut down trees recently, which they look nice, but I guess, you know, they didn't have to deal with the trees for some reason. It's probably just one less thing they have to manage. They pay for somebody to come axe them. Why don't they just have it like set on a routine? Why would you have to call? Yeah, for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, like major shit breaking, then it's on them. It's nice, but it's the money that gets me. The quality doesn't go up. And I live in a apartment complex that's pretty good compared to most of them. So yeah, how are they gonna do touchscreen with the collections? I don't know. I'm looking at my notes. I don't see anything. Let's just do this. Actually, since you could get a light and a sub tank on the same level. Oh, that's right. They don't let me go. I need a game over. I mean, I have enough sub tanks now where I guess I could just like game over here. Not a big deal. Probably being a little petty, but I don't know, man. Mowing the lawn in the winter, how I feel about lawns. And it's like a Saturday morning. Like, yeah, it's about almost noon, but it's like, come on, man. I really couldn't get these people contracted for a day that made like any sense. It's gotta be a mech. Everything's maxed right now. I don't know how you unlock this mech, but it's just kind of goofy. Kind of like a disregard for probably anybody giving a fuck. I mean, yeah, what if like some kid wanted to like run around, you know, on their weekend in the middle of the day? It's like now you get like 20,000 people fucking running around cutting like all these lawns. It's like, come on. Not a big deal, but I don't know why they did this. Whatever, dude. Can these like disappear after I beat this guy? That'd be awesome. I need to kill myself. I'm not beating this guy in one life. Got some practice. You could just kill him though. I don't know if you get anything for it. Could be our next goal. I've got enough tanks. I'm curious. I'm always curious how they handle touchscreen shit. Oh, they're gonna show you this dialogue again when you reset the game. More dudes who punch the wall and make you go flying off. A little practice, we could probably go beat him now. Be done with it. Is this the fastest one? I think it was this one, or was it? Gotta say, I generally don't like touchscreen shit unless I can do it on like the proper hardware. You just hope they would get rid of it and make it like whatever. Like with some of the Castlevania collections, but for some games it's like a bigger deal, right? Apparently I'm supposed to kill this guy with the ray splasher. I don't really know why. I guess just because it's his weakness, he gets super obliterated or something. Do this just in case I have to do it on like both phases. How is this guy's weakness, bro? Whoops. It healed. I realized the fucking flames did way more than his bullets. Are the weaknesses so lame in these ones? Nothing cool happens when you use it on him. He just takes like 1 extra damage, sort of. Like barely anything. You know, if they just change it so sub-tanks the over amount villager thing, I think it'd be totally fine. Really, though, we might as well game over. I don't have enough array to really have it be useful. Does that fill some array without me actually having to do anything? That's kind of good. Maybe we're okay now. It's always done that. It's kind of filled the, whatever you got in the back. Wow, epic. I shit my pants. Is there more? Sounds like something they could probably make a port with no touch pretty easily on. What the fuck? I have a limited amount of time. Oh my god, these guys actually block you. course they put 1,000 of these fucking nerds here, dude. Just sit on the fucking elevator. Jesus, that was pretty tight, man. How the fuck did that exist? Great, now I gotta grind sub-tanks again. Awesome, even with that guy's weakness. I guess he was a side boss. So I guess that did something. I don't know. I haven't found much at all on the sixth stage, so I guess we could fuck around a bit. Insta shooting. There's a mech pad at the start here. And I can't use it. Usual. What is this again? Oh, for the back, yeah. God, how I wish having a little bit over max. Like, if you got a little more than max from something, it would go into the sub tank. You have to be max and then pick up like health. I've just had so much. Because you just take one hit and then you're usually like fine. And then one hit means the 90% of the health you grab afterwards is like useless. I mean, like, I'm looking for a bandage to a bigger problem. The sub tank's just being kind of fucking lame. So this is like another Mac thing. Why is every weapon in this game fucking useless, man? This one even doesn't work if it like touches an enemy before it activates. That has to wait 5 seconds to kill anything in a game where you walk off screen and you're fucking not able to, they'll just respawn the enemies. I think we went over there and there was nothing. Maybe that's where I came in. These have definitely been the crappiest feeling weapons so far. I love that the big charge blast is too big to hit this guy properly half the time. Maybe he starts his attack at that moment. Every enemy can just like block your attack. I don't remember what it was over here. Oh, okay. Fun. Yeah, I figured this room would have something, but I don't think so. In other games, I'd just be using a different weapon at this point. But... little cheeks. You have to like keep holding the up. You can like start it and then like turn it. Cancel it. I mean, I guess better to be able to cancel it than to be locked in. It's just a little weird. Yeah, like, where are the secrets in this stage, man? Are they all behind that fucking breakable wall? We're already on the boss, man. Okay, that's his weakness. Finally, a guy where I feel the weakness. Although I might die to this guy, maybe. Yeah, that's a risk I gotta take. He actually went down, man. Maybe that's the first real weakness we found. You got another useless piece of shit. That could be okay. Is this how I get past the boulders? Or is that all max that we still haven't found? Find out. That's weird, I got like nothing on this stage. Oh, the cracked wall. This one had the boulders and ropes. There's a few of them even. No can do. Really, I could cut rope with the scissors saw thing, right guys? Crickets. You fool. You will get the one thing required to open up these passageways. You will do so randomly. Unsatisfactorily. I got this. Sub-tank. I don't have any lives. I should have just went and died. My favorite enemy. Mysterious. He made his body out of a material that wasn't his drills. And they're completely invincible for some reason. Despite the guy being tanky on top of that. A lot of tankiness mixed with invincibility. I don't really expect to find anything. There's two things already in here I know I can't get because I need whatever that is. For the mechs being this big part of their, like, this game's new shit, I'm surprised how they're not, like, easy to get at all. Like, I haven't gotten a single mech setup. They have to pretty much rely on just completely, required mech zones to make it interesting, because I'm not going to be using it much for just casual running through. Boss in the game. And the checkpoint is before him. Dude, if I get a life, I reach the end, I'm gonna do him again. I'm just looking for secrets, really. We'll get the guys killed when we get them killed. So far, their abilities have been fucking useless. Our exploration seemed to, instead of doubling down and trying to make like the powers more interesting, they just decided to make the max, I guess, the big thing. God forbid 0. This guy. That's it, man. That's the whole zone. Now maybe we can figure out what he's weak to with our 0 lives. There's a good chance we have what he's weak to on us. Oh, man, we're dead. Because this guy has 10 tons of iframes randomly. Green man. Oh, right. Game over, man. The beauty of the life system at play here. The smartest thing to do is always make sure you game over before actually trying a stage. Only a fool goes in with no lives just for fun. So unless we're trying to do like a 1cc run, it's better just to game over. Green man, pink man, brown shit man. Used to be all these weapons being useless. Some of these might actually have use. This one might be okay. I can just get something that just does a little more damage. That'll be plenty. What the fuck? That wasn't here. I am by. I've been programmed to exterminate you. Okay. What are you weak to, pal? You spend 10 hours figuring that out. Not that. Not that. Looks like the Ray Blaster. I've been programmed to exterminate you. Could you pick a different level, buddy? I have no sub-tanks. I have to farm. I have to farm to use my upgrades. It's the way of the world. A game where every enemy takes 10,000 shots to kill. Bro, I'm getting this guy without the sub-tanks. I'm not learning this dude enough for that. What is with the fucking combos, man? This guy like some suction? Yeah, he's like pulling me towards him. Jesus, man. I can't even trust my movement on this guy. Great. So much for fighting this boss, man. I need to go grind. It's a good grind spot. Just get me out of here, man. I got the leg already from this stage. The sub-tank. The heart's probably later. Let's go to the 4th level. Check some post underwater boat. More shots. More shots to kill, please. We have to fight this guy in every stage until we beat him. Wow. Maybe it's just an actual Robot Master stages. These are the only guys who die quick in the game. Coming in at 3 shots, which is still a good bit, but they seem to not drop anything though. Problem. Like, I can only assume we could get through this part with the Mac, so might as well ignore it. Yeah, there's like something up there for sure, but what can I do? More Macs that don't exist. Bet you there's Macs behind Macs, so that you can only get 1 Mac at a time. Or you need a Mac to activate all the other Macs or some fucking goofy shit. Mama! If I see a good grind spot, I need to go for it. I was gonna be picking up all sorts of shit, man. I got the air dash, but not really. Nope. It's just Max, man. More Max. 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 Get your Max here. I'll leave. Who cares? I could just try killing this boss or something. We should go kill the boss. I was already working. I wonder if he shows up at the same place after a game over. Really? Sick. We love it. Game over. No point getting to the checkpoint without max lives. Actually, see if this guy's still here. We've got somebody's weakness, we might as well take him out. That way we'd have his weakness or his weapon for somebody else. I really need to grind sub tanks, man. It's so boring. Every enemy in this is so just tanky. What they were thinking. Or just annoying as fuck to kill with this guy. What is up with this guy, man? This looks ridiculous, man. This dude fucking comes in, fucking just like wombo combos you for 10 fucking hours, man. God, I hate you can't leave stages until you've cleared them. What a fucking annoying boss, man. Dude even puts like fucking mines on the walls. It sucks you in. Ay. Wow, I have no health. Just gotta go grind. I really just have to grind. No point. I'm not gonna like perfect this guy. I'd rather not. Yeah, it's like an anti-gravity mine, dude. It like pushes you off the wall. What the fuck is that? Do I have to shoot it? I think there's like no visual indicator that it's doing that. You just assume that's what's happening. Not just a mine, it's something deeper. Wish I had the armor. This pain in the ass, man. This is like X1 tier at this point. Way too many like hard requirements for secrets. Way too much grinding. They don't let me go back to the left. I was gonna use that as a grind spot. I never did. I don't know what this guy's weak to, so I don't want to like overuse this shit. But what's up? Nah. I enjoyed the classic ones. I liked Mega Man X2 pretty well as well. I don't think any of them I like right home as like god games, but they're a good time. This one's been a bit more annoying than it's been cool. The reused enemies, I feel like they're kind of more stringent. Like unlock order. I mean, maybe I'm just missing a secret here too, but introducing all these new things and then just making it kind of like not actually like super usable, like 0 to max. Not helping with any quality of life, in fact, holding it hostage behind goofy shit. Picking 1 of 4 upgrades. $11 was really good. I feel like maybe it's because it's been 7 years that this series is generally more annoying than the classics. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if on the PS1 they just have like saves instead of codes. This rocks, bro. I mean, people get into them for an expectation. I mean, I do think the X games mix it up a pretty good bit compared to the classics. It's more about just level design, clean difficulty, and a couple of cute new abilities. But between the X games, it's weird because they play it having like innovation, like the vehicles and Zero and all that, and it really doesn't matter. Someone who's not played any Mega Man, I have a lot to say about them. They're fun, but definitely some oddities. Apparently this series just gets worse after 4. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Hopefully it's less annoying bullshit and more just like odd choices or story focus or mediocre levels or something. It's like we double down on this kind of crap. That would be kind of odd, considering a lot of them are on like PS2. This is awesome, dude. I love this. I got hit. Bro, why don't you just go find the super secret spot that you can grind everything easily in? You bad. Did find one of those in the last game, which was great. Funny enough, X2 was pretty easy. Came to the big shit, so didn't end up needing it much. I'd go back just to top off, but bro, just get good. You don't even need the sub tanks. The big thing about the Mega Man X games is the exploration and the upgrades. Just ignore them. They're probably fights are a little designed around the idea that you could just full heal yourself occasionally. I think sub-tanks are probably just a mistake in general. Or they just have cleaner difficulty. Fun to learn. Whip Arm Man doesn't make me really want to learn them. I just want to shoot sub-tanks at him. There's probably a reason the series died out after a point, especially when it had so many spin-offs. Well, it's good. I think it's a good time to have it back. There's not as many 2D platformers these days, and I think they can mix it up in cool ways while still sticking to the formula. I said 11 was about that one. I already went and found this as a heart. It's funny how much game time they get out of these. Oh, this guy's back. This deep in. Oh, I guess we'll fight him. Jesus Christ, man. What are you even supposed to do on this guy? Maybe air jump? Like upwards? Does he expect you to like have that maybe? What a fucking mess, man. I mean, you can't jump on the wall because the mine pushes you off of the wall. Fucking bizarre, man. The mech pretty good. Is there like some weapon I can use to bust through those? It's gotta be the mech. I want to get some ammunition, but an easy way to get any right now. Nope. What, is he just gone now? I guess he's just complete RNG to cut a life off, man. I don't know if there'd be secrets down those, but weak to that. Weak to that. Weak to that. Seem like he's weak to that. Not weak to anything. We have like 2 bosses left and we just happen to not have a guy who's weak to any of the weapons I have. Awesome. Oh, no, the gravity well. Finally, we found the man who's weak to the gravity well. The first enemy in the game. I should have just off screen. Nah, it's good. Thank the Lord. I wasn't writing these down. I need to write their weaknesses down for the boss rushes in the future. B. Gravity well. What was that? Parasitic bomb. Okay. Here, bro. Whatever you say. Oh, bomb. Maybe cracks in the wall. Probably max. Easy happen. I can bomb this. Okay. That was cool. What does this weapon do? Oh. Another horrible weapon in Mega Man X3, dude. Awesome. Well, there's one thing Mega Man likes to do. Is buck trends in X3. Trust me, I wish it was the case. I love the wind-up time on the air dash just to make it like useless in a fight. How you like planning super far in advance. He does body, yeah. How can this great power can be generated from within such an ancient machine? Did they even try it in the localization even a little bit? How can this great power can be generated? Come on. There's like 10 lines of dialogue in this shit. At least he's predictable enough where you could plan this ahead of time. Using this as a reactionary tool is just impossible. Do I have any lives left? No. I still gotta kill this guy and then the boss. Probably should have just game over it after we killed that last guy since he's gone for good. I'm just wasting time. Sigma? I guess. In this game it's Dr. Doppler, but he seems to be waxing on about his master in some of the cutscenes, so it's probably Sigma. Sigma's pretty lame compared to goofy Dr. Wily. He's just a bald guy who smirks and it says generic shit. But they have to stick to the formula once they introduce him. He has to be the villain in every game for some reason. I was excited that this game wouldn't have Sigma, but I'm sure he's gonna show up at the end. Sigma. Sigma balls. But real. No. Them being more focused on the story, not focused, him having a little bit more story is more just funny, if anything. There's not much, and what's there is usually like the most surface level, like, we're taking the series more seriously kind of shit you could think of. Dr. Light and Dr. Wily are dead, it's been eons, it's a futuristic society where they uncovered the Reploids and Mega Man and stuff. And Mega Man, he wonders why he's fighting. Now it's like less that. Seems pretty determined, I suppose. Now it's just he's part of like a robot hunting squad, trying to have peace with the humans. It hurts it. I mean, it definitely doesn't add anything good. The set dressing's a little more interesting in this one because the intro's a little stronger. But once you get back into it, then it's just Dr. Doppler saying, "Oh, my master," and shit. So that doesn't matter as much. Yeah, we'll see. It might be a element of like funniness that's enjoyable in the later games. But I mean, the story and the set dressing was never a huge deal in any of these anyways. I mean, the classic Mega Man, there's like nothing. You didn't show up. Dr. Light was like, "What's up?" And it's cute and funny and stupid and goofy and that's kind of it, right? You got your dog. And you go fight Dr. Wywee. Now it's, you know, a little more, I say generic, but almost generic in a way. It's not like it's done well. It's not as like funny as like a Sonic or something that tries to do the same shit. We could beat this guy right now, but I'd have to like use my sub tanks, which means I would have to grind sub tanks, which would suck. But we'll see how good we do on this attempt. Yeah, fuck it. You're right about what? Oh, Rhino weak to acid. I meant the boss we died on before. I thought you said somebody else was weak to acid. We already found out Rhino was weak to acid a little bit ago. Gotcha. You're right. Tornado Fang. What's that? Oh, I should write it down now. Rhino. Gonna have these be their own section, I guess. I just assumed you were talking about the boss we had died to, not Rhino. Good call, good call. Based, Paul even. I just was like when I don't notice who we're fighting sometimes, right? I see an animal, I'm like, okay, whatever. He was whatever he was. We're moving on to the next guy. What was this guy weak to? I don't think we found out 90% of these fuckers' weaknesses. Your Dominic Whalen reps. I'm looking for it. Apparently that's X5 is what I was told. The Duff McWhalen, dude. That's right. So bad. So good. Can't even tell who these guys are by the fucking screens, man. We'll get them in the future. I just don't want to have to retry later stages because of it. These guys are pretty spicy. How have we pretty much like cleared the whole fucking game? And I've got like no parts, no max. What in the fuck is going on in this game, bro? No, I think that's in a later game. The unhinged localization. Am I like missing how to even like interact with these mech stages? I mean, I've only found one, and I assume it's a mech thing, but I haven't been able to use it. Deals. Sigma's inverted castle. Who do you have to beat first? Reincarnated Shaft Wily? Max 2. Fucking Duff, dude. Fishing Bass. Mega Man and Bass. Like a Pro Bass fishing crossover. As usual, dude. Way too stricter requirements in this. How do I ever use the max? I mean, if I beat this stage and I don't have the max, then I'm just running around looking for nonsense. I should have this guy's weakness, considered I have everything. Fucking Duff McWheelan, dude. It's a time to grind subs, yeah. I guess we only got one boss, probably not. And we should have his weakness. How useful said weakness is, it's another story. Grab one tank. Easy spot. Overkill doesn't count. Alright, I'm bored. Next. next place. Like how we're supposed to get an upgrade that tells us where all of the secrets are. But it in itself is probably extremely secret, defeating the point. Usually those kinds of things appear near like the end, or after you've gotten a certain amount of secrets. Maybe we just need the max. It's all max, really. Yeah, it's like Metroid Prime 4. Get all of the green juice to get the thing that helps you get into green juice. I'll never understand game devs who just like mindlessly do shit like that. Okay, this guy's teleporter's gone now. I'm glad they like hide his teleporter for some reason. It's just like an extra side difficult boss. There's more shit that I'm not finding naturally. And What's this guy weak to? He's icy chilled. Is this the catfish? Oh no, that was. I don't know. Parasitic bomb. Oh, that's it. Be careful though, he doesn't disappear off screen. But oh. My bomb does. Who is this? Cow Bowman? Bull Cowman. Parasite bomb. I don't know why it's the parasite bomb still. Moleman? Mole Groundman? Digman? Are you gay from Moleman? I don't know who Moleman is. What's this? The ignition key for the max. Oh. Frost shield. Mammal. I've watched almost zero Simpsons. I know that Flanders just got a big ass. About it. More mowing. Powerful new battle body. Wow, what an interesting story. Huh, the evil guy is actually trying to create a weapon. And he also works for somebody that you know. Holy. Yeah, awesome. The epic villain, Sigma Balls. Who could it be? What a mystery. Sigma? Oh, I already guessed it. Jesus, man. He's a robot. He just probably uploads himself. Wow, I'm sure Sigma's gonna be dead for good after this one, guys. Dr. Wily living in every game? You never even question it, because it's just goofy, he's got a little escape pod. Who cares? Well, we'll see you in a few hours. I've got to explore for 10 years. I still don't know how we get into these max, man. Hopefully getting that F early didn't like soft lock me or something. I'm probably just missing some shit. Maybe we can get in these metal blocks now. Maybe these actually don't require a Mac. I've got every weapon, so I mean. Oh, that was awesome. Only works on enemies who die in like a single hit. I'm guessing these aren't different than the other ones. I forgot about this heart. Did I write this one down? Oh, I did. I put behind some metal blocks, though. It's not. Every weapon in this game is shit. This is the only one that's kind of usable. It has like no range, but it's got everything else. Did I just not jump past this? Or do these blocks drop for some reason? Really? This is the third stage, right? Yeah. And it's just a heart. It wouldn't make that big of a difference. But save a little bit of grind time, because a sub tank will be a little more useful. Like how they slow down the levels with these like extra rooms just because they want to spawn those hunter guys occasionally. Probably could have had a better way to do that. But like the last game. I guess in the last game it was a side thing. In this game it's required, well, randomly. And all it does is just make it so you're not going to attempt that level anymore. Last game it was a cute reason to have to swap around occasionally. Beyond just upgrade farming. That's a mech. Yep. That you have to keep holding upwards for like a full second is so odd. Nobody had ever done an upwards dash before, bros. Yeah, it just needs a mech. I mean, that's all there is to it, man. There was a mech thing 2 feet ago, so it's like, what else would it be? Crazy new feature, the mechs. How do you even start using them? I already cleared every stage and I haven't used them a single time. I don't think there's any other secrets. We'll try the 8th stage because there's a roof I saw. I don't know if I just didn't delete that note or what. You can't jump dash and then do an air dash. It's so annoying. You're not even doing an air dash, you're doing just a crown dash, but it's like exclusive. I guess it's just to limit your movement so you can't do too much. This comes across really fucking weird. They seem exclusive to me. God, this takes so long to do. Ooh. What the fuck were they thinking on that enemy, man? So here's an off-colored wall. Oh, oh, my weapon did something. Something's happened. This crack, you gotta use the drill on. Boss, baby. The drill that I just got from the final boss. Or not the final boss. X-Buster upgrade. Okay, champ. Whoa. That's probably everything on this stage, man. What the fuck? Okay. What? Okay. this is like the longest charge ever because you gotta wait for that weapon to come back. I guess that just does damage. Oh, yo. On a big ultimate smackarooskies. Better bud. I don't know what this is. Nice. The acid super. The bouncy. Probably halfway decent. Alright. Well, maybe we can use this charge to like go break open the boulders. Maybe I don't need the Mac. Not gonna get my hopes up, mind you, but not quite. Try one of the other 50 weapons I got. It's usually nonsensical already, why not have it be? We test every single weapon on every single thing. I didn't cut the rope, bro. Jesus, man, it's rope. This is like the most fucking hardcore shit ever. What? All I did was just punch the ground, bro. This game, man. The Mega Man games, dude. And how nonsense. I punched the ground with the fucking electro smash and it cut the fucking rope off this rock, bro. Hello? God damn, son. Just try everything. These are not cool secrets. These are just secrets just to be secrets, just to have something to have mastery over. Just knowledge checks for replay so you can feel good about it. You know, like intuitive, clever, interesting even. Just stuff happening. You just fucking throw the just smack the ground. I guess it rumbles the thing. So that's it. But then why have it be like a rope? Why not just have it be a stuck, lodged like boulder? Rope means like fire, cutting, or destroying the boulder itself, not dislodging it. The last thing. There's another one deep burn. It's funny. It is funny. Yeah. The electro ball smack. It just doesn't like that. Oh my god, it's not a pink one. Oh, the sensor. I love this shit. It's Dr. Light here to help you. He hid his thing on the surface in an open mining operation. Only couldn't find. Maybe they should have gave me a sensor for his own stations, man. I mean, I guess it's kind of hardcore. Light's just like been dead forever. When you think of how happy-go-lucky the originals are. It's interesting they even went for some far-flung future Mega Mang thing. Satellite readings. These got a satellite for this shit. Okay, ground penetrating. Let's do it, man. I'll get that armor upgrade. It's the final upgrade. That guy's looking goofy as hell. Like we're done with this stage, huh? I mean, this is the best one so far. The radar that you had to like chase down was like better than nothing, but overall it was definitely more annoying. Oh, it tells you on the screen too? What the? I was asking for this in the first and the second one. Oh yeah. Lift up our armor. How do I know if I got it? The white? Surely. I think probably means you haven't. Yeah, I've got everything. Next stage I have nothing. Life up. Change H. S tank body P. R armor. Let's see about the R armor. Armor is supposed to be the max. Maybe we just missed it in the first stage, hitting up somebody's ass. Alright. This. Can I see the map again, or do I have to memorize it? It's only at the beginning. Isn't this just a pink one? Okay, so our armor just means like a pink upgrade. There was a cracked wall though. Near the end. Hate this motherfucker, man. That must be killed just through sheer amount of hits, because that was a crazy amount. Outside. Is there any reason I don't want to blow it up from both sides? Oh wait, I could have blown up those boxes. Got in here that way. Watch this be how you get the maximum. Yep. That one box, because I went up around the left side the first time trying to find secrets, I came in here. And then I just never... I mean, you have to know that blowing those boxes up blows up the wall behind it, which I didn't find until today. But I also just never walked into those. I don't know why you have to find this one first. We've got the Mac. One of them. That was it. All you get out of it. I mean, we don't need the notes anymore. Could be telling us. Well, no, because I need to know where the pink upgrades are, because we don't want to get those. There's a life up. The big ice cubes, probably. The Mac requirement. What's this guy do? Huh? Gotta press the shoot button. Yep. That was useful. The metal blocks. I don't need to write this down anymore. Really, the boss wins are definitely the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We go. That's where I was gonna check. That's where my notes mentioned. Probably actually grab the sub tank next, so we can start filling it. We're about done with the ones we got right now. Is the only mech you need just the basic mech? It's funny because these mechs can't be used on bosses either, like Zero. At least you can actually use these on like Zero. Just like not worth doing. Pink light. I can write these down at least. Not do them. Like how the first thing he says is enter, and then he's like, hey, be careful about entering it though. They might not want to do that, champ. So 4 is a change K. Anything with a question mark is a pink. Let's just do the 5th one. Get an S-tank and the body up. And then we'll clean up the other shit. Very top left. And some weird area. Oh yeah, very top left was the jump pad, I think. Don't know how to do that. We'll find out. It's probably punching the ground again or something. And there's one at the bottom middle right. A branch. This could be the one where you throw the ray above you, because it looks like he's throwing something up into the sky. Oop. Let's try Old Faithful. Nope. Maybe the gravity wall. Why did he not just give these to X by default? Also, it's funny, they like made it this way so that it was like kind of sad almost, right? Like it's late, giving you upgrades well beyond, you know, his life. But then it's like the 3rd game and he's just still got more and you still need to reset yourself every time. It's like funny how they, them trying to make it a little more serious is just like undercut by the nature of even getting the upgrades. Hey, whatever. Fuck it. I mean, obviously the story didn't matter to them or hardly anyone else. Kinda funny. God damn, that's one ugly motherfucker, man. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is that? When you get hit, you just don't take damage for that. So there's a sub tank check the map we took a picture of. Like an up and to the right and a down and to the right after this. And the branches like here. Oh, this room. I don't think this actually goes somewhere. Maybe I just have to bust some wall up. Oh. That's it. Come. Just had a fall, of course. Alright. What's left? Change K. Either at the very end or up in the watering bit. They might be connected to each other actually. Try this. How do I use this thing? I thought I saw the propellers going at one point. Well, that sucked. Jesus. That's fucking horrible. What is the plus that you just have torpedoes? What the fuck? Barely even fucking need to use it for that. Jesus, I have got hit by one guy and I fucking instantly croaked. Awesome. What's we missing? Life up, change age. Maybe we should get these. In case I need that H. The H stands for hover. They're all at the beginning. And right underneath me. Two in the same room. That's good, they're all at the spot. Just probably land on that, I'd imagine. Not sure how. That was useful. I'm gonna try 1,000 weapons. Your favorite one? The H. How badass is the H? It would be funny if you don't even get to use these mechs in the Doppler thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, this thing's pretty cool. Got guns and shit. I can move. Now the problem is, if I need to be able to punch shit, then this isn't useful. Ink. Oh, it's gone. The back. That was the one on the bottom right. That was the one on the top right here. I see. And the question is, can you do it without the Mac? That's fine. Take a few seconds to grab. Get the change came. That's it, actually. Once we get that, we'll go into the first finale level. Apparently that's where the super secret is. And then that'll be it. Well, I guess we need to do something with 0 at some point, too. We'll see how that pans out. I wonder if you're just supposed to go from the back? I guess we could redo the level twice. Worst case. We'll see how hardcore the finale is. I'll probably go get some food with my brother after that. And we can start X4. Moving on to the PlayStation. Played the PS1 version. Apparently the Saturn and PS1 versions aren't really too different. Minor, from what I've heard. So far, having only the basic mech has mattered, so maybe we gotta take this basic mech all the way around or something. Oh, this thing just can't be underwater, man. That's what happened. Is the only mech that can be underwater then? Oh, I have to restart the whole stage because the mech. The one shot. Oh, mama. It's weird they have a question mark, but they don't like. Once you've talked to Light about what it is, they don't like mention it. And they're on the thing like, oh, this is like optional head, optional bodies. I guess he just know, he just write a note, so not a big deal. It's probably a little something that'd be cute. You have to keep holding it down for like a solid 2 seconds. It's weird. No, there's a boss at the bottom right, so I could only use... I only use the mechs on the bosses. What is going on? Okay, if you do a dash, you get like a... that. A little forwards jump, I guess. Pretty much identical to... just moving normally, because you like hop to move. Oh, you can shoot these, what the fuck? Okay. So weird these games have like single locations where the entire mechanic even exists. A little secret thing like that. Sounds like a waste. Well, once you learn in one of them that they're willing to do it, then you could just do it in any of them and discovering shit, I guess. I hate having to wait for the shots to disappear to use the charge. It already cost me ammo, man. I don't need the whole fucking rigmarole. Okay, I'm sure that one's cool. Okay for kill. Alright. Alright. Jesus. So let me re-look into these secrets. I need to take a piss too. And I'll do it when I'm taking a piss. I'll be right back. Took a peek online. See what these Giga super secrets are, just so we can see them. So might be doing a replay. On the first stage here, I have to fall down a particular pit with full health, kind of like the last ones. After having found everything, other than the pink light stuff, which I have. The other one is for fighting a sub-boss of 0 in the next stage. Though this time around, the sucrose seems to be a little bit more significant than just having a Shoryuken. Whatever, we'll see it anyways. Maybe not exactly the juiciest, or maybe a little too juicy for a blind run, but yeah, I think I'll live. It makes it slightly easier. Okay, more of this shit. Next to the hardest thing about the end stages were the fucking insta-killables. My favorite, dude. Insta-kill ceiling. Jump too high, but you don't want to jump too low either. I would do a jump and then a dash to cancel the height. God, this is a pain in the ass. Just gotta memorize everything. Dude, really? That one comes down that far? Oh. Next game, please. Next game. Fucking murder walls. God, this is just one stage. Hungry, I'm ready to go eat. The hunger. Well, this shit's easier if you just come in quick. More time to reach. Jesus, I barely made that. What the fuck? Ooh. That's good. Good work. guess if he's dead, you don't get to see that. What's going on here? Probably worth all the dying. Where is this supposed to, this thing supposed to be? It says at the very end. Like I would know what that is. Falling spike ball. Enemy falling spike balls, just enemy spike balls. Secret. What was his game on this one, man? You can only use one of the chips, X. Just kidding. There's a chip that lets you do all of them. I hid it away in somebody's asshole. Inside of somebody's lair. The situation should now be improved. This is not as funny, I guess, as the other ones, but this is cute. Whoa. Golden Mega Man. Goldman. Gold means fucking cool, bros. What do I got now? I get energy by standing still, so is that one of them? That fill my sub-tags, bro. Good, man. No, you can't pause, so that doesn't count. The double dash. That should just be a fucking thing in the game, man, but whatever. Super shields. Another layer of ass kicking here. There's more damage. Oh, you have to be full health to get the double. Stand still, bro. What my sub tank? Is this the best way to fill it though? It's like a small pickup every 2 seconds. It's every 3.5 or so seconds, maybe 4. I mean, at least I don't have to do anything. It would have been cool if you could just get every upgrade. I think that would have been more fun, and then you end up gold. But having to be some super Easter egg, I guess, is fun. Whatever. So that didn't take that long. Alright. Next up, the Zero secret. What's going on here? gravity well. Not that. There we go. Easy peasy. Gonna do a little soul searching for a bullet. I don't remember what all these chips are supposed to do. Light didn't say much. I think maybe he said something about energy usage. Let me take a picture of this in case we fuck up. Zero ship. I saw a picture of what the area looks like. I'm supposed to swap the 0 in. Reskinned enemies in my Mega Man game. Oh. This game's bad about it. They made him even tankier. Guy's got like 20 pounds of fucking life on him. Jesus Christ. So let's try the K-bot. New. Oh. Oh, he's got a little launchy. Oh. These devs, dude. It is so focused on the replay. You can only bring one mech into that. Okay, did I get it off screen quick enough? Is it H? Is it F? I think it's F. They just drop you in the water. Finally, I get to use all these mechs I got. And then they insta-kill 3/4 of the mechs as soon as you touch the water. Bro, why even bother? What is wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Like, what in the fuck, dude? Can any mech down there be used? Surely one actually could be used, and I just don't know some tack, but I'm just not even gonna bother, bro. Who cares at this point? Let's see if K can be brought down. Dude, they have been fucking mowing this shit for 3 hours. What are they? Now they're fucking doing the leaves too? Hold on. No, you don't have to be full health. I think this is the room. So I need to use 0. I don't think you can use any of these on him, can you? Alright. Time to reset the game. He's not even easy to beat. Now we have to put in a big code. Jesus, I was hoping he'd be free. He kills you in 2 hits. And the magnificent 0. That's the right code. I guess it only is like if you do a full shut off. Oh, I have to redo every single stage in between. Do I even care about this shit, dude? Come on. I'm not even fucking good. Oh my god. I don't even care, man. We get him, we don't, man. And I'm not so sick. Fuck this stupid beam saber, man. I'm sure the boss isn't that hard, but I mean, to retry the boss, I have to fucking redo like 20 minutes of fucking game, man. Like, really, bro? I don't even give a fuck. It's like a cool little thing that would have been neat to see. I missed the jump. My point. God, I hate that about the Mega Man games. That you have to like do the entire final like run of stages in like one run. You can game over as much as you want, you just can't turn off your console. And since there's a permadeath on 0, I have to fucking reset the console. Fuck this shit. Really, and it's like some fucking cheesy boss who just like hovers above you, grabs you, does half your health, and then fucking moves on. Zero's one time to shine and he's horrible. Why even give me a different code if it always resets back to the same point? What the fuck are these devs smoking? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck the stupid saber. I mean, I'll try it again, but... Well, now then I get a weird ending, don't I, if I fail? I don't even care. It's not worth the trouble, man, frankly. Unless you can swap back mid-fight or something. Could try that if it's looking dire. Swap back. Try again. Dude, I keep missing the jump. Need to just stay low. I do not want to be redoing these stages again. I was happy to be through them. It was the best we learned the fight times. We're already gonna have the gold armor. I'm sure the beam saber just is super great, but like fuck, I want to redo any of this crap. Dude, you gotta be fucking falling. What the fuck, dude? I thought I just fucking barely, like I made it poorly last time. You gotta be like really hauling, dude. Man, what is with these levels all coming down to like one fucking jump? The guy who shoots missiles really low, right next to the ledge, number 1000. My dude. Wonder if you can use T stuff on 0. Problem is when you reset, you have to regrind every single sub tank. It'll take us like 5 minutes of standing still. Let's find out. That would make it more doable. No, you can't. I don't think the boost up is even worth it. Jesus Christ, man. No, it's not. Don't even try it. Hold down boost and just jump. as well get the tanks, man. We got. I'm gonna retry it. I don't want to like overgrind. About to redo the whole thing anyways. Like, I don't really care, but it'd be cool to get it. Just to see what to talk about. Reason he does this now, not before. It's just fucking RNG like the rest of the shit. I'm gonna get some. Oh, actually, I'm getting new Chinese. I'll go for some pizza. I think I just got lucky the first time. What kind of pizza? So I'm gonna get some curry chicken or something. Depending on where we go. Tomatoey oniony. Yeah. That's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever had all that on one pizza. Kind of like a Mediterranean or whatever. Maybe I have. Maybe not jalapeno. That tomato and chicken. Then I guess I've had them all separate. How their answer for this level was to all the other tankiness in the other levels is just make even more tanky. Just recolors with more tank. Getting on this is just a waste of time. I thought they've made now. super secret bullshit here. Okay, he was free. I was like, I just gotta try again. But like, actually hit him. It's so weird that the secret, I guess, is to get 0 bucked. And then it's okay, I guess. But I mean, that's the thing. This is like some under the truck shit in Pokemon. Power generators, damn it. Yeah, he got killed by a dragonfly he already totaled. Like, this is kind of the fitting. It might not be a very blind way to do it, but it's a fitting run for this guy with this game. Fucking 0 being super useless, being a liability, being able to be permanently dead. Liability because it changes endings and you can't get this shit if he dies early. And then he finally gets us. He can't even fight bosses, and then the one boss he can fight secretly. If you kill those other guys with their, like, or at least with the Vile guy with his actual weakness, because then he'll show up here, I guess, otherwise. He just gets killed by the thing anyway, so. That just doesn't even matter. Thanks, bro. Now I have the beam saber. Does it just automatically work? Nice. God, they love charging up in this game, don't they? This game has like 5 layers of charging. If there's ever a game to have an auto charge, man. Oh yeah, I'd almost rather just run through them. They're so tanky, and they're always gonna hit you anyways. So you might as well just say fuck it, skip them. I need to fill my tanks. I don't know what's coming, but I don't want to have to redo anything. I think we'd be fine at this point, as long as I don't reset the game. Yeah. I like you'd have to choose this if you don't get the gold armor over the other 4. Which I don't know if what Light exactly said. I could look up what they do. I mean, let's see. X3 Mega Man Pink Chips Armor Parts. God, I hate the fandoms. Not playing videos. Foot chip allows you to use variable air dash twice, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not probably going to be able to use it much because I'm not used to it and I'm getting at the very end, but that's pretty cool. Body chip. In addition to a 50% damage reduction, an orange force field is projected rather than a blue one. Additional damage reduced even further. With the force field active at 75% over 50 total. Arm chip. Enables unlimited charge shots as long as it has weapon energy. Unlimited charge shots. What does that mean? This fucking fandom site sucks ass. And then the head chip is regenerate energy at a slow rate when standing still. The It's like all of those clearly. Like, oh wow, 25% less damage taken, double dashing. Or choose the ability to stand still and slowly regen your fucking sub-tanks. They're like, yes, we'll keep the quality of life hostage. You won't get to choose it because there's clearly like way better things, right? For, you know, especially if it's a casual run, you wouldn't even know about this gold armor. Hell, you might even know about the fucking other shit. I just was getting all the upgrades because it's fun, it's kind of what's special about these, and then, you know, they're necessary. A little spicier on the difficulty at times. Stand on this guy. What? What the fuck am I hitting right now? The thing I'm standing on? Oh, this is a bit of level design. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? That was pure shit, dude. This beam saber better insta-kill whoever this is, man. Didn't do any damage, or is it because his health bar wasn't on the screen yet? Oh shit. Okay. That did some pretty good damage. It's kind of wonky to hit, but that would have been the icing on the cake, right? Is that it was like really horrible, but it's like, oh, it's Zero's fucking sword, bro. It's funny that Zero, his sword's really good, but he can never use it on a high HP enemy because he can only kill small guys. And they have a lot of HP, but the amount of charge you have to do and shots you have to do before the beam, it's like it's not even any point. Right? It's like only for this, only in Mega Man's hands is it useful. It's cool though. I mean, the secrets in this are definitely, the super secrets are definitely more useful. I mean, I didn't use the Hadouken or Shoryuken much. We gotta fight all the fellers. Put some health on the ground. This game they probably just wouldn't give you any health. Like, you're good actually. I don't have all of the weaknesses written down. I didn't discover them all and I didn't just write them all. The Lizard Man. What was he weak to? I mean, maybe he's weak to Beam Sword now. Yeah. He's pretty weak, the beam sword. The beam saber. This is more like him. Daddy's got some food to eat. Give me 2 beam sabers. Oh, those hide like loot. Oh, bro. I mean, I guess I don't need the health, huh? It doesn't. I guess that is one big advantage to the helmet. Is specifically this boss rush. Because you can just wait it out and then have full heals before every fight and full sub tanks. That's like it though, right? And the boss fights against the robot monsters has never been the hardest thing, right? These games it's a little harder because they're a little spicier. Do they even let me? Okay, they do let me. Curious if they will. Photosynthesis, baby. Why would light be holding out on this shit? He's a prick, yeah. I still don't know how light is like everywhere despite being like dead. He's even got his own shit hidden in the enemy's base. He's made after his doom. Maybe there's some kind of light AI flying around putting these things down. Well, maybe Mega Man can't actually be trusted. Oh, this just spawns like every time. Oh, that's just always in the middle, never mind. I thought it replaced the teleporter at first. Sableman. Canceling my charge, really. Just block the beam saber. This is the most powerful guy in the game. Fuck you. Cut your damn little toesies off. You little toesies. Give them to me. When does this ever give you health? Is this random? Can't pre-charge, bro. Soulless. Might be easier actually just to handle this guy with the gravity well. It pretty much just shuts him down. I don't feel like trying to get up there and get him with the sword. I'll be fishing for that for, I'm sure, the final bosses. Because you know they're gonna be like a 50 phase boss. Because this guy got shut down the most out of any of the secrets I found, or the weaknesses I found. Because he doesn't attack right away and he doesn't have iframes right away, so you can just lock him in. Yeah, because the gravity was like the shittiest. I feel like the weapons in this game in general are just not very good. They're not very fun. So many of them have like a 10-hour long wind-up. They're barely usable. Just casual play. I'm just busted normally. The most useful is probably that damn boomerang, just because the damage is good and it comes out right away. Chop your damn fish head off. Zoink. They even changed the color palette on these guys on this one? I guess at least bring them back. X2 they changed the colors on them, which is kind of cute. Good enough. Rhino Blaster. A small room. Fuck the rest of those charges, man. I just want the saber. What the hell was Zero doing, man? All those extra stages. Dude should just walked around and slashed people. Why would you ever need that many? Like weapon juices. They all have a different weakness, man. That's why in the other games you get like just health pretty much. Man. This guy cancels recharge, man. Powerful dude. Time to play the game. Who we missing? Are we missing anybody, or actually can we just leave? Why is there a level after? Fighting these guys, man. Extra old school. Dr. Doppler. The watchful eyes of Sigma. Sigma's such a lame ass. No way, Doc. Oh. Oh, he just full healed himself. Yeah, I don't know how, man. I guess just childhood lore and all that shit. I mean, there's obviously lore in the later games that has a little bit more going on, I'm sure, but... This guy just gonna do this non-stop? Is there like a gimmick fight going on here? What is happening? I guess you just have to like DPS or something? I don't know. I mean, most people ain't gonna have Beam Saber, man. Yeah, so far it's like pretty shit. I mean, I know there's more story-oriented stuff with like Battle Network and shit, but I've only gotten a kick out of it so far. And this. In the first game, it was just like them, you know, far-flung future. Mega Man's the world's a little edgier, and Light's dead, and his ghost AI is giving you upgrades, and you're wondering why you're fighting a little bit, and the second one's kind of just you and the dudes kicking ass, and they bring Sigma back, and he's lame, and now it's like, you know, even more story. They show the society a little bit, and they've got more names. There's not really any like emotional underpinning. It's just Sigma is back again. It's like a Dracula thing, you know. I definitely prefer the classic Mega Man where it's just two doctors and one doctor is evil and one doctor's not, and they just fight each other. With Mega Man versus, you know, all the other bullshit. But these are funny. I wonder when we get into the full-on JRPG rescue mission, how spicy the story's gonna be. Yeah. They've definitely not made a good case for it. But I mean, it's not a big deal either. It's just kind of funny. Because it's like just pure surface level shit. There's like nothing here, man. At best, it just it would be just better if it just wasn't there. But hopefully, it's at least a small enough part of the game. It's funnier when they do try to do big shit. It's like a Sonic, where it's like edgy and stupid and shit. No, I'm not doing Legends until its own thing. I'll do the 2 Legends games and then Tronmon. I don't know if it's in the X world. I don't think so. The only non-platformer in the X games is the rescue mission. And the gotcha, but the gotcha's a platformer, I guess. Battle Network, yeah. I think the big thing with Legends is its look. It's got a pretty timeless visual style. It does look good. But we'll see if it's actually any fun. Yeah, there's Battle Network. There's Legends. There's Star Force. There's the Zero games, which that'll be its own event. Sam told me those were carpal tunnel games, but fun. You have to charge like multiple weapons at once. It's ridiculous. There's more charging. So Dr. Doppler was corrupted. Are you trying to tell me, like, his body got, like, Borged? He got turned into a fucking part robot? Yeah. Ooh, Sigma. Sigma's so cool, guys. He's such a crazy villain. That nobody ever... Does anybody think Sigma's cool? Like, really? They bring him back every time almost because I feel like they're, like, attached to tradition too hard. Like, every Mega Man series has to have, like, the same villain at this point. It's gotta be Wily or just Sigma. It's like, dude, who fucking gives a fuck up, man? Yeah, double dash, or can I not? Oh, you can do that. Sigma, wow. It's not like Dracula where he's actually cool. I would have succeeded if you hadn't interfered. We are always destined to meet the eternal struggle. They're really gassing it up, dude. Like, this is some crazy shit, man. Like, whoa, it's not just some guy who keeps coming back who's a pain in the ass. It is the eternal struggle between light and darkness, man. I keep losing my charge, man. Yeah, he looks like a clown. It's like Goofy smirk and shit. He's jabronied out. Yeah, it's exactly. Is there more? Whoa. Whoa, he's better. The ultimate battle body. Holy. What in the fuck? Are they taking the piss with this guy, man? This clown, bald clown guy all of a sudden is fucking rocking like the fucking super mech from hell, man. Where do you actually hurt this guy, man? I'm guessing his little head. He's backing it up, dude. I didn't do shit. This fucking dude, this guy looks like a Mugen character. He looks like he's not even real. No, it can't be. Please stop with the Sigma shit. Do not bring him back every game. It'd be much better if it was just like goofy bullshit. Like they're trying to have this like villain is just that crazy and this dark world. It's like, dude, it's lame, man. Just keep it simple or actually try to own some fucking serious story. I'll possess you. Yeah. Not this shit again, bro. What the fuck? Lag. Oh, he can hit you. Couldn't just end the game, man. We really needed whatever this shit was. Yeah, like what? I'm gonna possess you by giving you an auto-scroller lava section and turn into a... Damn, whoa, can you say that, bro? Really, he just teleports, man. I'm just like talks to him. Oh, it's Dr. Doppler. Just grab the hologram. You're Doppler. The Sigma virus. What? Thanks for explaining that, bud. Time to say goodbye. Bro, I don't even know you. Yo, why was Mega Man stuck on a wall when he could just teleport at any time? Bravissimo, Unifune. Awesome. Just another awesome story, man. I hope they keep doing these because they're entertaining. Crappy, but they're entertaining. Ooh, Goldman. Is Zero still around? Or because I got a saber, it's not. I'm glad we didn't have to learn those fights, I just sabered it. Many questions still occupy his mind. Why must humans fight against Reploids? Why must Reploids fight against each other? Oh, isn't it just the Sigma guy? Maybe you should go in there and make sure the job's done, bro. There's a teleporting out every time. His body trembles from an unknown sorrow. They try to end all these X games with this like forlorn, somber vibe. Dr. Light's plan will finally be revealed. What's that? the big epic plot. They said this last game. To save mankind, he must destroy Zero. What? What are you talking about? Zero. Zero's a good guy, man. Did Light think that Zero was gonna be a bad guy? Or maybe he is supposed to be a bad guy and eventually... Jesus, these stories. I mean, I know the localization's probably horrid, but like, there's no way the Japanese was magically good. I mean, children deserve better. Are kids even playing this? Let's be real. It's probably too hard for a kid. Maybe it's a teenager, just right in the middle here. It's a Jack 2 storytelling. Why weren't they just called that in the first place? It's just random words on the screen right now. What the fuck? Also, what do you mean what Light's plan for him? Light's just got nonsensical teleport pads everywhere or upgrade pads everywhere. Was he gonna like guess what the future was gonna look like or something? I know the implication is that Zero is made by Dr. Wily. But like, who cares? I got Sigma balls to worry about. What are these fucking, like, numbers at the end, man? Like how well you did? It was just like the rating of the creature. Who gives a shit? Looped credit. What an ending, yeah. Anyways, this one was worse than X2 for sure. Enemy variety was weak. The new mechanics are so underutilized that it makes the bike sections and 2 feel quaint. Like, wow, you get Zero in this game. You can only use them outside of bosses, which is like a third of a stage. He's not that good, and if he dies, he's dead forever. Which dictates certain secrets and endings. Okay, we got the mechs. The same shitty ones from the other games, but you know, hey, it's a little bit of fun mix-up. There's 4 of them. Some of them require other mechs to get. Some of them are only useful in 2 spots in the game, and one of them just is full of insta-kills that you can't jump over anyways. And the mechs are like secret in the first place. I didn't get them till like the end. You could totally get it maybe a little earlier. But like, who cares? You'd walk around, do a little bit of like punching. Like, it would be useful just to get through the stages, but like, it's all about the bosses. Every enemy is way tankier in this. There's like, I feel like there's like 10 enemies total, and 5 of them you see in every single stage. Everybody instantly shoots. So you're tanking everything, and then everybody takes like a full charge and some change. This game's addicted to charging too. It's like my thumb is going out playing this one. I mean, they all have a bunch of charging, but really like an auto charge at some point in these games would be amazing. But Otherwise, I mean, it looked nice. The music was more like X1. It was cool. The boss, I liked the difficulty of the stages and the bosses. In theory, I liked how it made the upgrades feel better, but I feel like how not linear, but like how secret some of them were, and how so many of them require so many other things, meant that you kind of just ended up replaying like a little too much, right? Like these games, compared to the old ones, I'd get through a few classics in a day, right? These, it's like, it's about the same amount of content, maybe a few extra bosses, and it takes like double, triple time, just because like you're going back through the levels so much, and that's cool, but like, make it worth it, man. Like, you know, make the secrets interesting, let the powers actually feel cool to grab and like do stuff with. The powers were all so shit in this, it felt like none of them were fun. Half of them require 10 years of wind up, or they're like the gravity well, and like they don't do damage until like the end of time. The only one that felt like halfway decent was the boomerang, because it had a little bit of like upwards movement and it did a lot of damage, and it came out instantly. The thing is, that only goes so far anyways compared to some of the other ones, so yeah, never felt good to get new weapons. This is another one where half the bosses, even if they're weak to something, don't really, like, you know, some of them get shut down, some of them it's just like, you know, it's just a little bit more damage, but I mean, that means you have to learn the fight, so I don't think that's entirely bad. Yeah. I think the optional upgrades are stupid. That you can only pick one of them, and one of them is fucking quality of life sub-tank shit, is almost offensive. Because it's always like one of the worst quality of life things in this series so far is these sub-tanks, which I'd almost rather them just be gone and the game like more difficult, but like tooled a little differently. Because it's like, do I want to sit here and like learn this guy for like 3 hours and, you know, not take like 3 hits, or like just sub-tank through it? And it's like, probably gonna want to tank through it. There's a lot more exploration in these, it's kind of what's partially unique. Why wouldn't I? But sub-tank grinding is so boring. So you get an upgrade to fucking autofill it, and it takes forever still, but like you have to choose between that or just like taking less damage, or being able to double dash in the air. Weird shit. I mean, some of it's just secrets for the sake of secrets, just for fun. But I really feel like there's something there where like you could actually have some of that, not just be like the wacky, you know, muse under the truck kind of secret, and actually be a part of the game. Like, it would feel good to find, it'd be useful. It's not that useful. I mean, Jesus. Other than the beam saber, I mean, that probably would have had a game over on that fight. And the beam saber is probably your Giga secret. You could have just got rid of the gold armor, and if you get all 4 pink lights, then that's enough, right? It's nice they gave you a list of what was in each stage and a map. Too bad that's a secret in its own right. It's a few deep. So, you know, I have my notes here, and it's already like, you know, 80% of the way through half the secrets, but some of that just depends on how you go about it. But, yeah. So, it was fun, but it's kind of, like, it feels tight, like, too, in the movement. They didn't really change much there. Although I don't like the air upwards dash, that it needs, like, a setup, and you need to keep holding the button for, like, a solid second after you start it. Maybe I'm just too used to modern games, but it's the most unintuitive thing, right? Because you want to, like, immediately start moving in a different direction. But I guess it does let you cancel, but why would I need to cancel out of going upwards? That's usually, like, for safety, so... I get that since it's an optional, or not optional upgrade, but it's like a side upgrade. Maybe they don't want to have fights be destroyed by it. But I mean, you already, let's Mega Man already, you destroy fights with, like your abilities anyways. So, just weird. There's just a lot of odd choices in this. That for the difficulty and stuff, it's like, I kind of wish the reward was a bit more interesting. Like, wow, we introduced Zero, you can play as him, but it's a joke. And we got mechs, it's a joke. Barely usable, and when they are usable, it's like they instantly kill you or something with them. It's like, oh, we have all these new weapons, and they're like almost all shit. Or extremely fringe use. Or like unintuitive. Oh, the boulder held up by 2 rope? You don't use the pizza cutter on it. You don't use the saw blades on it. You don't use any kind of like fire. You don't use a drill to blow up the boulder. You don't use, anything like that. You smack the ground with electricity and it rumbles the fucking ropes to explode. And you're just like, not even, like, that's a small nitpick. It's like, I mean, you're literally just saying, I gotta just try every single thing until something works. And then try every single thing charged up, see if it works. I already do that on the bosses. The bosses in Mega Man have never intuitively made fucking sense. With like what you have to use on the outside. I know like some of the earliest, right? Like, cut the bullshit. Like, saw blade cuts a fucking rope. Games are already doing it at this point. They can, I mean, come on. It's like, we could do better than that. There's certain like rock walls that are, to get like to the mech, or to get to certain mechs or whatever, they use a drill on. But then a lot of like big cracked walls are also like specifically for mechs. But one doesn't work and the other does, and you're just like I like secrets. I love secrets. Some of my favorite games ever are like hyper secret. I like Alana and stuff. But like, there's like a rhyme, a reason, and then there's an intuition, and then you work like a really moon logic secret within there. And this is like Mega Man. I'm just running and shooting. I'm not looking to try 10,000 things and slow the pace down just to have side grades and secrets and upgrades. Who cares? No, like, figure out your lane, man. Like I said, I feel like these games would always be better as like a fucking Metroidvania or something if they want to go with slow down and fuck around and this type of shit. Because really, how it feels is it's just like, especially with the low enemy variety in this, it just feels like they're spreading like a small amount of content over a very long time because of replays. That's part of the appeal on Mega Man. You replay the whole game, you've got all the knowledge in order to do it all. I think that's great. I don't have a problem on that. So there needs to be some kind of like arcane stuff. Your first run's going to be a little bit more trying on that front, but I also think like some of that could just be more fun the first time anyways, and then you have secrets on top of that. Yeah, that one's a bit fried. Mega Man's not kind of platformer really anyways, even though it tries to be frequently fucking X1 the wall kicks where you're visually floating off the edge. Yeah, X1 felt really funky. X1, you had the problem of your jump dashes just didn't work 90% of the, not 90%, but a lot of the time, based on like inclines and movement underneath you and shit like that. They clean that up in 2. It works every time, pretty much. This one, it works every time as well. I will say there's some fights that are so movie, and I got that's another thing. I'm tired of these boss fights in the series so far, where I just fucking sit on the fucking wall the whole time. I'm not fucking Spider-Man, for fuck's sake. I feel like when I was playing classic Mega Man, I was like sliding under shit, doing stuff like a little bit more than that. I mean, I wasn't obviously on walls, right? But the fights were made around you not being able to just sit on the corner of a wall like a fucking spider. It's cool, but like, I really think they need to like either add a mechanic, like a slide, or like just kind of clean some of that shit up. Where it's like, I know those boss fights just like have such annoying attacks. I'm sure there's you played it 1,000 times, you could probably just do without going up into the corner, right? But like, it's some of the most consistent ways to like dodge certain things, right? And it's like, it's cool he can wall jump. Who fucking cares? Like, at this point, like, make the fights cooler and not based on just wall jumping. I think X2 is better about that at times. At least you had stuff like the Roadrunner dude, which it was, he could be a little weird, but like depending on like the flow of like the the hills and stuff, the hills, it ebbs and flows. There's like, he'd jump over it if you were fighting in a certain area. Like, that's kind of cute, Like, I don't mind having to like corral the boss around and like RNG it a little bit. The problem is though, there's like some of the bosses in this game that like shoot out an insta shotgun blast of something where it's like the only consistent way to dodge it without probably having extreme skill and practice is just always after a couple shots just sit in the corner, right, at the fucking top of the roof, and then like that's just like annoying too because he doesn't stick to it. You just have to keep jumping. It's just like alright, man. It's a nitpick if you do that today. People would be baffled like randomly generated weakness, but it's big. It's like randomly generated weakness, but it's baked in. Yeah, like almost none of them are intuitive. And I mean, I get it. You're not always gonna have them be intuitive. You don't want to be limited by, after a million games, like, oh, you know, the fire guy's always got to be able to beat the ice guy, and, you know, that kind of thing. But like a little effort, at least in the world design, come on, man. Like, really? Like, you have a literal saw blade with and there's like a rope graphic. I was like, come on, you know. The bosses, I get it, you know. Every boss, because that's where a lot of money probably goes, can't be like a perfect, like, you know, Paper Man gets cut by Scissor Man power kind of thing. But like, too many games deep. Part of that's also like, you know, part of the fun, right? Like, you come back and replay and you're like, oh, I know them all. I think it's okay a little bit, but like, come on, for secret finding and shit, like, let's be real. I think in part it's cute that there's so many weapons that have one single use in the entire game to find one useless secret. But I would, once again, like, if we're gonna have more like exploration and stuff, instead of like, oh, there's one spot where you can put an ice block down and then it lets you float up, like, probably rather just have the weapons just in general be more used in more ways. Maybe not too much. I mean, a lot of it is about, this is my strategy, this is this strategy. And on replays, or, you know, speedrun, or, you know, a pro, you know, they'd use this and that and this. Thing is, like, there is, like, obviously better things on certain bosses. And a lot of these games, you know, casual or not, there's just, like, clearly better weapons. Like, and there's not any situations to really use the other ones. Like, when am I using the black hole? Maybe there's, like, one crazy instance where you'd maybe use it. It only works on guys with low health. And which there's not many of us. Just like, when am I using it? Other than on the guy that specifically gets killed by him. Or the one spot where I use the charge and then it like shoots me up in the air. There's so many weapons, so many charge variants. Having a couple be gimmicky and just used on like one wacky spot, it's not a huge deal. But there is just like a tightness of that design coupled with like all of the other like oddities and flow. Is just kind of annoying. It's still fun, but yeah, the X2 has definitely been the best so far. I think it's found the balance of not having the secrets be overkill to the point where it totally kills the face, but there's like better stage challenge than one. It feels tighter to play. The weapons, there's not that many super useful ones, but they're alright. I mean, half the time I was just playing with the Buster in this, right? Maybe I got unlucky, but it's like, you know, the first 4 I get are like useless. Like, I'm pretty much just playing Blue Mega Man the whole time. As far as secrets go, it was nice the radar did exist and shit. But, yeah, we'll see though as we go. Next one's X4, and that's supposed to be one of the better ones. And then I think it's downhill from there. Which bodes well, considering how many awesome things I have to say about some of these. But I am having fun. But we will continue. We'll start X4 up when I get back from Eden. I've been recommended to play it twice. We'll see how I feel about that. I plan on it at this point, but if I feel like I do on this after X4, then I won't. But I think you play as like there's a Zero campaign and a Mega Man campaign. Once again, any Giga super secrets we're gonna try to get just to kind of see them. But otherwise, I'm gonna be whipping out the notepad and find everything on my own. I mean, I think Mega Man's cool. There's a lot of them for a reason a bit, but yeah, there is an element of just like they just made a lot of them too, you know. Like, you know, it's not like the most super tuned, crazy, you know, god games, but like, yeah, they're cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like there's just a, you know, you make like 9 stages and then a few wily ones, and I'm not saying it's like piss easy, but yeah, like I said, I mean, clearly like balance and like how interesting the abilities are and where you use them is not really a thought. It's just kind of under the guise of just like, hey, you can just do whatever, right? Just see what happens and see what the best strats are. Yahoo! You know, here's some crazy secrets too. That's cool. I mean, I think that's why they've probably stuck around a bit, but you know, if you are looking for something a little tighter on the craft, I think the old ones I thought were tighter on that front. There's something that's just kind of like, for the NES especially, very smooth about the movement and just kind of clean. And obviously there's like a limitation on like how crazy the mechanics and quality of life could really even be. I feel like they were designed around that kind of limitation well enough. This is like, we're in the SNES era, we're getting into PS1, like we, you know, there's definitely like a little bit more craziness going on you could do, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to keep it smaller or tighter or something. I guess what I'm saying is they're not that tight at times. It does feel like it's missing like a... You know, it's like the generation like Super Metroid's coming out or something, right? Like DKC or some shit. Like Yoshi's Island or Chrono Trigger and shit. It's like, I mean, these are cool. I think there's like a very unique, you know, feel to them at this point in time. I like them, but yeah, there's just that like extra bit of like quality control. I feel like that's kind of missing. Just a bit. Where it's kind of fun to run through these and talk about them and stuff, but it's like, you know, it's missing that kind of, that X factor. It's just kind of cemented itself because of a really strong NES lineup. It's like a series that'll stick around for a while. Then it dies. What was the last actual Mega Man game? 11? And then before that it was quite a big break too. I'm really hoping they do some cool shit with Dual Overdrive. Well, I've heard that after 4, it's a downward spiral, so we'll see. I'm really looking forward to seeing that. We will be doing the 2 Game Boy Color ones, though, before a lot of that. I think after X4? No, after X5. So, X2, X3 were made 1 year after another. I mean, that's about right for SNES, right? X4 comes out 2 years later on PS1 and Saturn. Then 3 years later you get X5 on PS1. And a year after that's X6 on PS1. And in between that is 2 Extreme games on the Game Boy Color. Which we'll see how rough those are. And then X7 is the first of the PS2 games. And then 8's another PS2 game. Command Mission came out in between those, so it was a remake of the first one, which I'm very curious to see how that is. They did a remake of the original Mega Man as well, called Powered Up, so this is another one, but for X, it's Mega Man Maverick Hunter, so kind of curious. Anyways, having fun with it, it's cool, but there's definitely a lot of like, you know, oddities. I feel like in everything they try to do that's new in the Mega Man X stuff, they kind of fumble it. The first time, like the movement in X1, you know, they get it right into the exploration. Well, you know, and I shouldn't say that then, because they fuck the mechs and all that stuff. I mean, I guess they were fine as like a set piece in 2. They're like worse than this, and then the story is like goofy, which the story is just funny. I mean, you're not coming, you know, you're not like, you know, popping off, coming to play these just for the story. But, you know, they fuck that up. The exploration and stuff being like, probably could use a shot in the ass. But I mean, I don't know. They definitely try some stuff, but yeah, kind of wonky. But anyways, we'll see. Figure it out more later. Anyways, guys, the Mega Man Xathon will continue. X4. We'll play 0 first, apparently, is like you gotta play 0. Will 0 actually be useful in a game? Holy, let's find out. And then, We'll see if we do a second playthrough. I imagine a second playthrough wouldn't be too long, considering we know everything, so... Unless the